Hi. Hi. Do you like my sweatshirt? I wanted to be cozy and and I look like a clownfish now. You could say I'm just clowning around. I'm not sorry. Not sorry. Not gonna be sorry. It's gonna keep happening. These aren't your granddad's jokes. These are his granddad's jokes. Yeah. So, hi. Hi. We're gonna be playing one of my favorite cozy games today because I don't know, it's of course it is. It's like everybody's favorite cozy game apparently, and that's great. It's wonderful. Uh, yeah. So Stardew Valley, we're gonna start a brand new farm. I'm gonna let you know right now that I like running farms for a long time, decades and stuff, and haven't figured out quite where the timer runs out yet, but we will eventually. I'll figure that out. It'll be great. Um, so yeah, give me just a second. We're going to go ahead and go over and get it started. Okie doke. Okie doke. How's the volume sounding? How's that coming out to everybody? Do I sound too loud? Does the game sound too loud? How are we doing? I feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know if McNitt finding Kawari. Yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. So earlier I started on a character. I thought it would be hilarious to name my farm Kawari Farm. I don't know. You can sue me if you want. You won't get anything from it, but you can try. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and just do a standard farm today, I think. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Um, because I'm gonna run this for a while, my dudes. Oh no, I changed my pants. Fix the pants. Yay. Not gonna skip the intro. I don't like doing that when I'm playing a game for all the things, and I like, yeah, kind of a completionist, so yeah. That's true. It is very much not worth it to sue someone who has nothing of value. It gets you nowhere. It gets you absolutely nowhere. You'll end up losing more money and just getting headaches. XX years later. That's a Final Fantasy game in the making. Nothing can stop a determined fool, McNitt. Dear Kawari, if you are reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Kawari Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley, on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. I could not help myself. The name of the farm is Kawari Farm. Yes, I'm adorable. Remember this. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Hello, you must be Kawari. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Uh-oh. This is Kawari Farm. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I'm playing Stellaris while watching you play Stardew, the most metagame streaming viewing experience possible without me also playing Stardew. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've been considering maybe playing like Stellaris or something like that soon too. We'll see. We'll see what the schedule and everything allows. I also I am playing this off of my Switch, so I'm probably gonna start playing some of the games I have on here. Uh at they did some re-releases that I was very happy about. And those are the first things that come to mind. Um, but also there's a lot of fun Switch games and maybe just some Pokemans, just some Pokemon Snap, the good Pokemon. Not that I have opinions, but that's probably gonna happen. Anyway, game. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. Everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. I don't like Lewis. I'm just gonna say that now. He's a butt. Everything he does is a butt. I'm probably gonna have snarky comments about him through the game. It's how we do. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Don't listen to her, Kawari. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Huh. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to go explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. You know what, McNair? I do have snarky comments about everything, but especially this character. I can't. Uh, I'm trying to be nice while we at least get into the game, but I know I'm gonna get like several hours in at one point and just lose it and just go on a rant about what a terrible person he is and how much of a jerk he is. Oh, almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Eh? Ah. Da, 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 da. You received 15 part snip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Okay. Ah, right. I don't have any of the magnetic stuff on yet. Nothing comes to me. I have to make it notice me. Okay. Hey. I'll see if, like, once we get into the game, how many of the little Easter eggs and tidbits I can find. Because some of them are extremely goofy and some of them are just exclusively based on the weirdest luck. Uh, Cat. Whoa. Gonna get a kitty soon. Okay. I guess I should go talk to people. That is like my least favorite part of this game. I I was never like a big Harvest Moon person. That wasn't it never interested me. Um And I think part of that is the social aspect because I would much rather just be a weird farm, do a farm, have a farm. People can come visit me if they want to say hi. If they got something, they can let me know. But can I just farm? It has been so long since I have started a new file. Um, so I'm I'm forgetting exactly how long it takes to open up some of this stuff to, you know, have all your resources available. Or okay, fine, I won't say hi to you. You absolutely loved the first Harvest Moon, but didn't get into the series past that. But you get my meaning. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I I don't know what to say. It just something about it. It was like if somebody's singing your favorite song but just too off key, and you're like, well, this is just a song now. Harvest Moon was kind of just another game at the time. Uh, it wasn't anything that really captivated me. And then when we were all stuck attending Pandemicon, I got Harvest Moon and the way that like everybody glommed onto Animal Crossing, I glommed onto or not Harvest Moon, I'm sorry, Stardew Valley, but the way everybody glommed onto the Animal Crossing, I found this at that point, I think like 5-year-old Gabe and went, "Yes, mine. Hello, friend." And I did a lot of Stardew. Stardew and Stardon't. Hi. Hi, Linus. I like you. Eh, eh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just had to double check. I do not have any sort of encyclopedic knowledge about this game, and I'm not going to pretend to. But I've played way too much of it. uh, fine. We will discuss things at a later date, Sebastian. No, because your son's a recluse. I gotta like go find him when he's feeling sociable all 20 minutes of the day or whatever. Ugh. Abigail. This girl eats rocks. I don't mean that like in a rude way, like literally. You'll see. This girl eats rocks. I need wood. Yeah, no, my inventory is full. I did that. Thank you for informing me, game. Right now, I'm trying to be friendly to all the noisy neighbors so they'll stop being noisy. Yeah. Hi, Clint. We here at Koariko have mixed opinions about Clint. Also, Gunther's way cool, and I wish we could actually hang out with him and not just like have him be the ultimate NPC of the game. I don't know. My first playthrough, I wanted to try to like romance Gunther, and then romance the wizard, and then just tell Linus he was my best friend and get him to move onto the farm with me, and they all won't. I feel like I'm gonna end up downloading the PC version of this game at some point just so I can go through and play all of the mods I want to. They got the nosy nature of small towns on point, by the way. Yes, they did. Yes, they absolutely did. They managed to paint it very benignly and mostly pleasantly. Um, but the dude who made this game is impressive. And it's still getting new updates. Like we already went past at least one thing that wasn't in the game when I first started playing. Behind Joja Mart, that whole sort of I can't words right now. I'm sorry. That sort of grassy knoll up the hill there. That's new. There's new stuff that happens there that's only been like the past year or so or something. I don't know. It's one of the more recent updates. It definitely wasn't there in like 5 years ago. Uh, yeah, I need to go this way. Yeah. Hi, mean girl. Yeah, you can see why it took me a second to make the words go because that was the only fucking meme thing my brain was willing and able to pull out. There were other words, I'm sure there were, and I'll think of them in 2 hours and be extraordinarily frustrated with life, the universe, and everything. But for now, this is where we are. I need more tree. No, I need to eat you. Yeah, because I need to go do this. Go do this. Mine? Let me double check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ha! Log. Bonk. 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 Yay! Yay! That's just what I needed. I guess you're just what I needed. Lol. I needed someone to feel. I guess you're just what I needed. Ah! Right, I've got no nothing, so I won't be able to see shit in like 5 minutes. Big name it, Bobby. Yes. Why is that off? Why didn't I notice that was off? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know you're a real gamer if you do your own sound effects. Oh, grumpy guts. That's not great. Yeah, I will eventually. Ah! Okay. Do, 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 do. I guess I should clean some of this up or whatever, huh? I know I gotta go meet Willie, but he can wait. Boop, 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 boop. You can't be there, tree. I'm sorry. The world is cruel. Boop, boop. I wanna, like, I am so ADHD sometimes because no matter how many times I will play a game, I will just stay completely surprised by some of the things that happen. And I will also get extremely frustrated with having to do the beginning, like, season in Stardew or like Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time. The like tutorial dungeon type of shit. Ah, I don't have my tools set up right. There, I think. We'll find out. Blurp. Exactly. It's like I already know this. We've gone over this. Please don't try to teach me the alphabet again, and we don't need to try it. We've done this. Like, I'm a very naturally impatient person. Just like more than I could ever articulate properly. But I've worked very hard to not be that all the time at everybody. Um, I'm not great at it all the time, but I try. You want to see it come out though? Make me replay a tutorial 15 times. I will just be. You won't hear words. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's often great when they do that, honestly. Just the skip tutorial go straight to nonsense. Unfortunately, a lot of the games I play don't have that option. Most of my stuff, most of my gaming is retro and spooky, and a lot of that tends to like kind of steamroll you into the tutorial. Um, because often it's just part of the script. It's just like, guess what, bro? I think I'm gonna try to set up one of my PlayStations soon and see what games want to play. Although I did find out that I am now like required to get a PS5. I haven't gotten one yet. I've held off. There hasn't been anything I've really like needed to play that's a PS5 exclusive that's like absolutely captured my attention. There's been things where I think sure, I could maybe play that eventually. That looks like fun. I'll put that on the backlog, just like the book log. It gets longer and longer, and sometimes it goes on forever. But no, no. Do you know what they did to me? Do you know what they did to me? They brought back my absolute favorite horror series. There is a brand new edition to Parasite Eve coming out. I screamed. I saw that trailer and I absolutely screamed. Oh my god. I love Parasite Eve. I love the book. I love the movie as like schlocky J horror as it is. I love it. It's oh my god. I adore the first game. The second game is great. Third Birthday is even sometimes playable and enjoyable. The cinematography in that game is fun regardless. Like just the horror scenes in it are spectacular. I love Parasite Eve, and they're doing a brand new Parasite game, and it's oh my god. I have cosplayed the main character from the Parasite Eve PS1 games more times than I can count, and nobody ever gets it. Ever. Everybody always thinks I'm hunting some Umbrella Corps zombies. But no, no. I'm hunting the Eve and her Doom puppies. Doom puppies. You know that feel, yo? Yeah, McNitt, if I remember correctly, you were one of the casualties of the Castiel confusion. Yes. Ah, ah. Suddenly, anybody in a trench coat is an angel that wants to learn things from the pizza man or whatever. What do I need to drop? Wrong button. Boop. I choose you. Drop a chew. Well, what's even funnier about them heathens not recognizing John Constantine is it's even harder now because at least one of the core iterations of that character, if you know, comic book nerd moment here, sorry, but like one of the core iterations of that character is now gender swapped and played by the one Doctor Who companion from the 11th Doctor, but the Clara, that one. Yeah, she's Joanna Constantine, if I remember correctly, in the Netflix Sandman. Which like cool, she does a great job, but now it's going to be even harder to recognize a John Constantine. Jenna Coleman. Yes, that's her name. Thank you. I knew the words would eventually happen. That was gonna be a someday thing. Yeah, we got there. Thank you. Whoop. I liked her on Doctor Who, but my issue, okay, I am or I was a big Whovian. Uh Not just like new Who stuff, but actually went back and watched old Who and started with old Who. My first introduction to Doctor Who was Tom Baker, and he is my doctor and always will be. Scarves are forever. But but then I okay, I don't like Stephen Moffat's writing. I think Stephen Moffat is one of those writers that like when he's corralled, he does amazing things. When he has somebody in charge of him to go, no, 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 buddy, buddy, pull it back just like 5% there. You're getting a little too far up your own ass. When he's got somebody doing that, we get absolute art from him. Arguably, Peter Davidson was your first doctor. Oh, celery stalk. I met him. I met him once. He's very kind and very gracious. uh yeah, I it was one of those moments where I was afraid that this like con meet and greet was gonna be me coming away grumpy, but no, he was friendly as anything and just very down to earth dude. It was wonderful. um but yeah, Stephen Moffat. Stephen Moffat, like when he when he has somebody in charge of him to make sure he doesn't go too far into the dumb land, uh we get some of the best writing in Doctor Who, bar none. Like, I don't care where you come from, what your opinion is of this particular doctor, but the Ninth Doctor two-parter, the World War II London two-parter, Doctor Dances an Empty Child, that is inarguably some of the best writing in Doctor Who, and I will go back and watch those episodes. But then the further we get into Stephen Moffat being the one in charge of Doctor Who, the more outrageous and like written like a bad fan fiction it gets. Like, okay, I remember in the long, long ago, uh, in the time before time, in the days of the live journal, watching people write fanfic that was just exactly what Doctor Who became under Stephen Moffat, where it was like, oh, so this is my favorite character, and I think he's super cool, and I want you to think he's super cool. So I'm going to make him do these super cool, impossible things that have been canonically impossible or like established as impossible for decades, for literally half a century in this case, right? And then all of a sudden he's like, but no, my doctor's cooler than the other 10 that came before him. My doctor gets to do whatever I want. I'm going to build this storyline. I'm going to have me a time. And then he works himself into a cul-de-sac of plot grievances and cannot arse his way out. Instead, he just bullshits his way into my doctor breaks the laws of space and time and reality and just does some bullshit because he's the coolest character ever. See, I told you, he's super cool. Look at the cool thing he just did. It is some supreme middle schooler logic. It is written like a 12-year-old who's found fan fiction and emotions for the first time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh yay, I don't have to water things today. Woohoo! You know who else is a bad writer like that? And I'm just gonna say it. I am coming out with all of my opinions today. Uh, Jar Jar Abrams. That man. That man pulled the wool over everybody's eyes, making them think he was good at developing these long, thought out, intensive plots, these multi-layered like interwoven stories, but no. That man just wrote like he was trying to build a D&D campaign to railroad people through it. Um you can look at Lost, you can look at Star Wars. uh you can look at the Spider-Man story he did. It's like one of those things where God, where he comes up with a cool concept but no follow through. It's a joke set up without a punchline, and you're just left waiting and wondering when are we going to get the satisfaction? Mystery box? What mystery box? I'm talking about episode 7. I am specifically talking about episode 7. Uh, we could also just talk about his Star Trek because that man managed to take one of the like most emotionally profound moments of early Star Trek, right? The whole Wrath of Khan thing, and did not deliver, to put it mildly. Uh oh, yes, Abrams isms. I thought you meant there was a mystery box on screen that I was missing because those show up sometimes. So I was kind of like looking between trees trying to find it and stuff because I'm smart. But yeah, if you ever want to see something incredibly, oh my god, the Elvenverse. Uh, but if you ever want to see something actually hilarious bad, uh, you should go find a summary of that time Stephen Moffat tried to do Jekyll and Hyde. I BBC miniseries the man did before he got his hands on Sherlock even, and it's if more people had watched that, he wouldn't have gotten the reputation he had to get so many big projects like he did. I maintain in my all of this is my opinion, of course, but I maintain my personal conspiracy theory is that if Jekyll and Hyde had been watched by more people, or whatever they called it, but if his Jekyll and Hyde series had been watched by more people, the audience would have seen the flaws in this man's writing capabilities for like television narrative and just run away. It's made worse, in your opinion, because he kept insisting to all the fan theories that it was going to be Khan. I I don't. I wish that movie had been done in a way that I could like it. Because the first Star Trek movie, I thought was like the 2009 first Star Trek, that iteration of the universe. Um, Gotcha, gotcha. How dare you mistype at me? I can't believe you would do this to me specifically. I feel targeted, and I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to your mom or management. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whichever one becomes more awkward. Um, but yeah, the Star Trek movie, the first one they did, I thought was great. I haven't gone back and watched it in a while, but I thought that was pretty great. My opinion may change. We'll see. But yeah, it fell off for me so hard. You want a series that does well thought out plot lines? Um, Abrams was a constant roller coaster with no real downtime, and that took away from a lot. Yes, you're exactly right. And again, I go back to this argument, this comparison to like a middle schooler's fan fiction. Uh, because it's, oh, look at my character do this cool thing, look at my character do this cool thing. You get no time to breathe with the characters or just sit and watch them think about things and understand their quiet times. um but no, you want a series that does a really good job of well thought out plot lines, shockingly well thought out plot lines, is Babylon 5. It is also one of the few series I've actually seen successfully do a fully closed time loop. Like, I have looked for holes to pick into this time loop they do. I can't find them. I've tried to see if other people have found them. I haven't found that. I Nobody listens to Zathras. That's all I can really say. That was such a good series. Yeah, go watch Babylon 5 if you haven't watched it in a while, go watch it again. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Exactly. That is Zathras. Only Zathras. Gold! I can tell nobody of my gold. They'll dig up all the beach and take it with them, and then I will have no more gold. It is all mine. I will hoard it, and you will never know. Mwah ha ha. Mwah ha ha. Hi, I'm just breaking into your house to say hello to you. Totally normal things. That is the one thing that is not small town accurate about this game, is that you can walk into somebody's house and not face consequences for it. That is that is definitely not small town vibes any small town I've ever lived in. La 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 la. Who have we met? Who do we need to meet? I need to meet. Okay, Caroline. Up to it. No Caroline. Hi, Emily. Bye, Emily. Pamela. Penny. Yes, I know you're Penny. Get over here. I know it's supposed to be a varsity jacket, but from the front, dude honestly looks like a drum major. Oh, do you mean um da 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 da, and all around the world is la 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 la, and all the people singing la 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 la, and all the bells are ringing la 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 la. Now I'm gonna have fucking 90s dance stuck in my head, and it's entirely and exclusively your fault. No, it's not. I've been listening to 90s dance regardless, so yeah. That might be why it reminded you of that. It might have accidentally just been that. You don't know. Actually, no, I did want that screen. Okay. Oh no, bug. Bug. No bug. Bug is bad. Yay! I made it a Harvey. I need to meet the tiny child. I could have sworn that was like 1994. You're serious? That came out in 2000? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Huh. Color me surprised. Up. Rude. Let me in. I want to infringe upon your peace and quiet. I'm the new neighbor. Let me in. Uh, I know I gotta do more to clean up this farm, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna clean. It does really feel 90s. It's deceptively so. I feel lied to. Clearly, I feel so lied to, so utterly betrayed by the world. Three, four, five. Yay. Two, three, four, five. Mr. Owl. Grass. Hee hee. Every time my brain starts to go quiet for a moment, it starts back up. Do 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 do. Look what you've done to me. You've tortured me. Despair, woe, and agony. I'm so agonized I'm gonna eat a french fry. Yay! A little extra luck. Okay. Eh, eh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, I got a gold one. Yay! You're go in here. You'll go in here for now. Yay! How dare you? I was lying on the grass a Sunday morning of last week. indulging in my self-defeat. No, it's up for me. You know what other song has been in my head like constantly lately is Inside Out by Eve 6. The song that doesn't let you breathe. Yeah, I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. That whole thing, yeah, that's just been on repeat, on absolute repeat in my head, and it will never leave me alone anymore. It has literally been like weeks where that song will just pop up out of nowhere. Oh, Wicked! I love that you can sing that. That's extra good. No, I just want to be friends with you. Have a flower. You know, there's another song that I actually really like that moves about as fast as that one. Hook by Blues Traveler. It hella catchy and extremely sassy song. Uh I love it. I have always wanted to be able to sing it, but that man is some sort of superhuman. I swear. I saw Blues Traveler in concert once, a few years ago. Not that long ago, actually. Uh, Look, but Blues Traveler, um, their encore was Devil Went Down to Georgia, and John Popper, the lead singer, played the fiddle solo on harmonica, and I I don't think that needs explanation. How cool that is. Yeah, he is a music machine. Get out here, Jazz! Get out here! I want to be friends. I'm gonna get a cat tree for my cat. Wait, did you just go to leave your room? You did. Ha 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 ha. Hi, child. Yes. Hi. Hi. Have a flower. There. Bribe the small child. That's the healthy thing to do. This game taught me anything. It's that you build and maintain relationships exclusively with two expensive gifts a week. Oh my god, yes, that is one of their most underrated songs. And everybody I know who isn't super deep into the like I have the Eve 6 albums or discography or whatever. They know like two Eve 6 songs, and it's the Inside Out hit from the 90s, early 2000s, and then But here's to the night we felt alive. Here's to the tears you knew you'd cry. That one. And yeah, it's a crime. Their discography is honestly more impressive than it's given credit. Uh, Give me just a moment. I will be right back. We'll get right back to this. Okay, back. Hi. Hi. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, so no, not really a sad song, but kind of like, I don't know, hungover song, I guess. That's how I feel about it. It feels like the song you sing pre-mourning your hangover, like pre-gaming your or pre-grieving your hangover. Like, I'm gonna hate this so much tomorrow. Good thing time isn't real. Bittersweet's a good term for it, yeah. Wee! Farm girl doing farm girl thing. Whoop. That's fair. That's fair. That's the cool thing about art ultimately. Interpretation is not a generally speaking, artistic interpretation is not a one true wayism. Wait until I have everything unlocked and I can start getting me uh some hatcheries. Cause boy howdy, do I like having me some hatcheries. I have a habit of turning half the farm into fish. Very lucrative, but also just cool. Look at this, I'm finally cleaning up, y'all. I have some new ideas to sleep on. Wowie zowie. Boop, ah, boop, 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 boop. I didn't mean to hit you. Ah, 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 ah. Boop, boop. Ah, that's not where the pickaxe goes. Also, this is just to be clear, if it wasn't already, we are not going for an optimized play here. We are going for a vibes play. So this isn't gonna be one of those like, I take 14 bug stakes with me down into the mine so I can get from 0 to 70 on the first time down. No, no. If that's what you're going for, you're gonna want to find somebody else for a stream. This is just Kozy's. Oh, oh, I I found out something super cool right before the stream. Actually, like right before the stream. Um, there's a musician I found on YouTube years ago who I super love. His name is Cole McGuinness. He's an Irish boy who does singing. I say boy, he's a fully grown adult, but he's an Irish boy who does singing. Level 1 mining! Yay! And he does a lot of like old traditional Irish songs, and he does a lot of fun nerd songs. Like he did the Pirates of the Caribbean song. He did a great cover of that, and that's where a lot of people know him from. Uh but he has a Kickstarter right now for what the album he's calling Space Shanties. And it's all Warhammer nerd songs this man wrote. There are sea shanties about Warhammer that he has now put to vinyl. I I do you know how much I might need that? My God. No, go away, Jojo Mart. No. Thank you, goodbye. Boop. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the songs yet, but having heard some of his other originals and having heard just this man sing in general, I'm 90% certain that I'm gonna love it. And he said he's releasing the whole thing digitally regardless. And this video that I saw only went up like 3 days ago, maybe 4 days ago, technically. But it's the first real public advertisement for the Kickstarter, I guess, that he's had up for a few weeks. And the goal was 8,000 and they're already over 60,000. So I think I'm not the only one who's interested. Um I'm personally super stoked to see so many people getting into 40K. Um it no longer feels like I have to like ask somebody if they know the secret handshake or something, or if they're gonna think I'm super weird for liking me my tragic space opera. What is 40K? Uh, my Hilera bad space opera. Uh, but yeah, no, I'm really super curious. I hope it's not all just like Space Marine songs. I highly doubt it's gonna be just all Space Marine songs. But if it is, I'm gonna be so disappointed. There needs to be at least something to the Red Planet on there. Some sort of. I found out this week my chiropractor was arrested for dealing. Apparently, it was. Oh my God. Oh my God. How dare you? Oh my God. I love the bad jokes too much. How dare you do this to me? No, no. uh, it hurts. It hurts in the best way. How dare you? Thank you. How dare you? Uh, Rock. Garignac. 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 Well, thank you. I'm glad you like hearing me laugh. I have a seed to plant, finally. I don't have the space for you right now, Cole. Stop looking at me, Cole. So many trees to take down. Let's at least take down one, I suppose. I got plenty of you. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yay! Shit, I'm dumb. Wood. Okay, that's what I need. Ah! Button. I told you I'm dumb. I'm a Dora dumb. A dummable. Let's get you up before you become tree. You should not be tree. You are grass. Glad we had this talk. We're gonna go until that energy bar shakes, buddy. Hey, get over here. So yeah, back to what I was saying all the way towards the beginning of the stream, I guess. I'm thinking we should, do a spooky game or two for the spooky ween season. Uh, and I have a couple that I could pull out, but I'm not sure how interested people would be in different types of more intensive types of horror. Because I've got some of your like, your classic. I mean, we talked about how much I love Parasite Eve earlier. I could still keep talking about that. I could talk about that until next Tuesday. Or, you know, I also have many Resident Evil. I genuinely do not remember which Resident Evil games I have outside of Code Veronica, because that one's my favorite. Uh, and I still haven't forgiven Capcom for saying they're never going to remaster that one. It deserves it. Oh my god, it deserves it. So many or not GameCube, Dreamcast games went absolutely underappreciated. Uh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Very displeased today. Okay. Well then, screw you, spirits. I don't need your help. Fuck you, I do what I want. Uh, Cult of the Lamb and Cultist Simulator were popular. Darkest Dungeon, and those only enough viewers who don't like the harder stuff. You like the weird and gory stuff. Okay, so yeah, talking about my horror games. Last horror game you played was Prey. Uh, I have a game that I probably should not play on stream. Uh, it's a very specific PS2 horror game with Rose in the title. Uh, so you want to talk weird and gory? I got you, but I probably should not stream that one, or the YouTube gods are gonna come after me, and that would be an argument I would lose. But I do have games along that vein, and maybe I can like post some of my stuff and we can see what sounds good. Uh Wrong tool, Corey. Thank you. I My problem is uh courtesy of my particular chronic illness, I don't always have the reaction time I need for a lot of modern horror games. A lot of like the more mainstream or like really hardcore ones that have come out in the past, let's say 10 years. Uh so I tend to play a lot of the weirder ones just by default. And my love of ancient game tech is not going to die. So, yeah. Uh Phasmophobia is fun, but not alone. So that's a slight impediment. Um I've considered playing Visage. I've watched a couple like bits and pieces here of Visage, and it looks my flavor of fucked up. Uh so I might have to give that a go. Uh I don't know. I wish I still had this cheese-tacular game for the PlayStation that was called like Dracula First Bite or something. It was Lara Croft but with a Dracula skin, and that's that's about all I can say about it. It wasn't great, but it was fun. Does Subnautica, like the first Subnautica, count as a horror game? Because I've got that one from ages ago. I could always play Subnautica. Okay, McNitt, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I genuinely think that YouTube would have a problem with me streaming Rule of Rose as a playthrough. Oh, I could make the argument for Subnautica. I see. I see. I'm sorry. I. Barotrauma. Yeah, that's very true. And so does Iron Lung. I mean, realistically. Junimo! Junimo! Rat. That's not a rat, that's my wife. My elf wife. Cry time. Fair. I didn't know what you meant, so, again, all of mouth, none of brain. Like a good anglerfish. Do 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 do. Meow. I so there's a game that I've been looking to get my hands on ever since I first started collecting video games. Uh, five ever ago, as a wee tiny baby fish. Uh, it's a horror comedy video game for the Dreamcast. And I've only ever seen two copies in real life, and I played one of them. Uh, it's called Ill Bleed. Have you heard the fan theory that Luigi is actually dead since one of his ghost games? Is that a Matt Pat theory? I feel like I saw a Matt Pat about that in years past. I know there's a lot of Matt Pat theories about Mario. Actually, I think it was a Matt Pat theory that first, or Matt Pat Mario theory. Yeah, yeah. My first game theory video was the one where he was talking about how like the whole Mario series is just executive abduction, which is why they go out and play board games and go golfing together in their off time. I feel like the Luigi is dead theory might be a game theory, but I'll have to look into that. There's a there is no shortage of ridiculous theorists and ridiculous theories, and I don't use ridiculous as a pejorative in this case. Um I went too high up. I wasn't paying enough attention. There's the tower. I don't think you'll let me in yet. I think you have to send me a letter for me to come in. But just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't if I make it to the 17th on this playthrough, if it makes it to the 17th day of spring, do not let me forget to go down to the waterfall. That's your job as chat, is to remind me on the 17th to go to the waterfall. Because I will lose track of days and then I will be sad. And it will be all your fault. I will blame you. I will hold it against you forever. It'll be fine. We'll be like 6 months down the road. We'll be playing something chill, maybe some Fall Guys or something not chill. And then I'll just turn to you and go, hey, You remember that time you let me down in Stardew? And you'll feel bad, and I'll feel bad, and it'll be a bad time, and I'll still blame you. Oh, goodness, imagine if I actually meant any of that. So helpful. So helpful. What a champion. Uh, you think you're so clever. Have you? Okay, the name Mr. Helpful has been ruined for me. At least as far as connotation goes. Uh, Circling back to horror games, there's the new FNAF, Secret of the Mimic. There is a puppet animatronic thing called Mr. Helpful that is deliciously cotton candy nightmare fuel. And I hear that voice like a Pavlovian response to the name. Look what you've done. I don't know if you've seen any of the Secret of the Mimic game, but okay, in a strange way, it sort of reminds me of Carnival, the old arcade game. Like it's not a rail shooter by any means. Not even remotely. It's not even pretending to be, except for maybe once or twice, like small scene type of feeding you down a lane type of thing. But just the aesthetics of it are very reminiscent of that sort of carnival of horrors, literally. I can't that back to that reaction time thing. I cannot FNAF. My my reaction time will just go blip, and I won't be there anymore. I'll just be kind of flopping at the controller, asking it why it won't do what the brain do. And it'll just go, "Man, look at what your hands do. I can't follow that. There's no way. You expect me to be psychic and a video game controller? What the fuck is this, man?" And then I have to apologize, and the controller takes like 2 weeks to forgive me, and it's a whole mess. Um, so I tend to watch Markiplier cry about FNAF games. Uh, Generally speaking. But this new one, man, it is fun, eerie. I don't need to know that. I really don't need to know that. God. Anyway, uh, outside of that though, I've made it back to the wizard. Journal updated. I'm going to have another fry now while Wizard Rasmodius talks to us. Gives us drugs. That's my wife. Give me back my elf wife. Thanks for sharing the pain, McNick. I appreciate you. Whee! Why can't he teleport into his own house? Or was he afraid to land in me or on me or both? I love the Junimo so much. They're such good little guys. And now for drugs. Essence of the forest is what I heard someone call it at a rave once. Tree! I gained the power of forest magic. Yay! It's amazing what a little drugs will do ya. Oh, carp. Uncle Remus! No! Where's Uncle Romulus? Is he still in the pond? There's your ancient Roman lore joke, free of charge. You only get one per day, though. Reach farming level 1. Build a coop. Who do I still... Who haven't I meet? Who haven't I meet? Caroline. Caroline, I would like to have a word with you. That word being hello. Flower. 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 Le fleur. Woman, where are you at? Hi, George. Get out of your bedroom. Rude! The door's wide open. I want to come in. Ah! I'll just, you know. Do you think they can see me? I'm hiding, right? They can't see me. Jody, what are you doing? You're gonna give away my hiding spot. What the fuck, Jody? Jody! Start all over again. Can't let them notice me. Someone just asked me what happens if you cast Baleful Polymorph on someone and then awaken on the new. Oh! That that feels like trying to nest formulas in Excel mentally. Ah, ah. Is that just D&D does Chat GPT? I feel like that's all that is at the core. Like frills, whistles, whatever, but that's a matching skeleton, I think. Caroline, just come say hi to me. Yes. Good. You've made me think positively by finally saying hello. Yeah. You hated that. Yeah. Cool. Answer me was easy enough, but it is nightmare fuel. My friend who asked is making a flesh crafter and wants to do weird stuff with it. Uh, I feel like there are certain words that when you put them together, weird stuff is implied. Flesh crafter is one of those phrases. I feel like saying weird flesh crafter is like saying wet rain or Sahara Desert. You know, just a little bit. No judgment, no shade, just an observation. So the person is suppressed and awakened basically turns an animal into a new person. Then you dispel the polymorph. You have two minds active in one body at the same time. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not focused enough at the moment to be able to think it through and find any flaws. But I like where this is going. This is this is good use of resources. This gets the Koari stamp of approval. Good job. Yes, I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. That was the right type of what the fuckery for me. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to point out that it's taken him a fucking week to notice that there's nothing in his museum. We are on day 6. Just, I assume I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he came to town the same day we did, and he hasn't looked around that corner yet. I, okay. It's like he min maxed archaeology and himbo. Donate to museum. You go over here for now. Spoon. Money. Hi. Bye. Yay! Why am I going up there? I don't want to go up there. I want to go here. Right. Yes. I have brain. Guess what? I have all the things. All the things. Every last thing. Present! Present! I got a present. I got a present. I got a present. Fish. Did you know that there is an anglerfish in this game? Because there is. There's like one place, one time you can get it. It's I'm gonna go for the ancient lore here because again, them retro games. The anglerfish is kind of like finding one of the 3 legendary birds in the first few Pokemon games. In that, like, it's one of a very small selection. You can only get one from each location type of thing, not quite as exclusive as Pokemon's was. But still, it's still a whole thing and an ordeal, and I have screamed at this game trying to make it happen previous to this playthrough. Obviously, it is it's a challenge, but we're gonna see if we can do it. Why not, right? It's just not gonna be anytime soon. Definitely not a year one task. Ah, wee, wee. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. I think it's bedtime. Ugh, excuse me, I got a shift. Oh, oh no, I forgot to watch TV. Oh no, I gotta watch TV on Wednesday. Oh no, I forgot to watch TV. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why are they so mean and mad lately? None of them are happy about things, and like, it's not cool, man. Neither is that grass getting awful close to my plants. These are mine, not yours. Thank you. My neck pillow shifted. That was unpleasant. do, do. Glad you're here, not Twitch. I think Twitch would ban you for singing that song, especially Crazy Kids. I'm not on Twitch for many reasons. Uh, we'll just leave it there for right now. I technically have a Twitch set up, but yeah, I'm okay not dipping in there very often right now, especially while doing my cozier games and like getting comfortable with shit. It seems kind of prudent to get comfortable here, I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't know. I'm actually trying to think right now, so I can't words. I why are words? That's not what I wanted. Oh, not what I wanted. Ah! Construction bundle, right. Wood, rock. Wood, rock. Ooh, but yeah, Twitch has gotten, from what I understand, Twitch has gotten very comparatively unfriendly to VTubing, especially smaller VTubers. Like, it's one thing if you already have a following. Uh, some of my personal Oshi stream on Twitch on the regular, but if you're, say, new and clumsy and small of brain and small of channel, Twitch don't Twitch don't seem to want you at the party right now. So we here. Yeah. Boop, boop, ba doop, boop, ba doop, boop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop. So the foraging, right? I want to be over here. La 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 la. Hi, human. Bye, human. One of these days, Clint, I will bring an abundance of geodes to you, but not while the spirits are all being Mr. Grumpy Gills. That's a bad idea. Yay! Yay! Makes sense. No point hanging out with people who don't want you and are just gonna mistreat you. Life is too short for that. Ain't that the fucking truth? Like, it's important to have grace and compassion and understanding for folks and not just immediately judge somebody off of one mistake necessarily or like social faux pas, but also, I guess the way I like to put it is once is a fluke, twice is a question, three times is a pattern. And if somebody keeps doing the same shit or practicing the same shitty behaviors, and you've given them grace and you've shown compassion and understanding, and they're still being a jackass and harming you or other people, then screw them. That's a lesson they gotta learn, and you don't need to go down with their sinking ship, man, you know? You're not gonna teach them anything so long as they don't think there's anything they need to learn. All you're gonna do is just get yourself into harder and harder situations the more time you spend around that sort of environment, if that makes sense. And even if it doesn't get you into like really bad situations, it still leaves you in a rough mental situation. Just the culture, just that sort of culture mentality in general. Not necessarily directed at Twitch, but having my grandma moment here. Just the whole thing about people mistreating you and like spending your time around that unnecessarily. I don't know. I've been shaking my fist at the sky a lot this past week. It's been a rough week. There's been a lot going on. I have a medical procedure that I really kind of need. Like nothing's killing me, but it's definitely making my quality of life way worse having to deal with this thing. And I am yelling at clouds. They made bad shapes and they need to learn their lesson. Uh but no, like just to give you the flavor of the week, I had 5 minutes today where I was unavailable on my phone. And during those 5 minutes was when the specialist's office called me to schedule my surgery. And then they never picked up any of the 4 times I tried calling back. And they'll be back in the office on Tuesday. So that's been the past couple of weeks. I man. So if I'm a little cloud yelly, then that's why. The universe feels like it's been doing a whole lot of I'm not touching you. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's relatable. That's unfortunate. It's bad enough that I have to go through it. I don't want more people to have to go through it. Uh, There's a rock. Hi, rock. Speaking of rock, AD, what? Did you hear that Ace Frehley died today? I That was another thing I found out shortly before stream. I found out Cole McGinnis is doing Warhammer shanties and Ace Frehley died. It has been a day for music revelations. For those of you playing the home game, Ace Frehley is the guitarist from Kiss. I honestly thought it was going to be Gene Simmons first of the two of them. Like, I was never a huge Kiss fan, but, it's weird to watch time pass, I guess. I think is my point. Time has passed, and I'm seeing the direct result of it, and I would rather like to set my own rate of time travel. Um, Whoever turned the dial on this one was incautious about it at the very least. Uh, I don't know, inconsiderate at that. Tomonobu Itagaki died today. What? Bro. I gotta look this up. Hold on. No. Why? That's God, do that's well now I'm sad. Like my first instinct after reading that was to go pull out my fucking PS Vita and start playing some booby volleyball. I'm sorry. That's I, I'm cute. You've got to remember that some days. Oh, what a sweet man. Was he sick? I hadn't been keeping up on his personal life or anything. So I, yes, exactly. You get it. A man of culture and taste. Jiggle physics for the win forever. You, get back here. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3. 3. Uh, uh, uh. Da, 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 da. Wait, I wanted to talk to Robin about maybe building a coop. I don't remember numbers. I just know she needs stuff from me and I need to know how much and set a goal for myself. Goal. Oh, that's tragic. He had a serious illness, but the details haven't been released. That is I'm very glad he had no regrets, like personal regrets or anything. That's very good to hear in its own way. It's just I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it aside from what am I gonna do without the jiggle physics? I've got new ideas to sleep on. Ah, what is this? You're running a business and you're leaving the counter unattended for nearly an hour. Robin! Oh, right, it's Tuesday. Ah, how dare you? How very dare you? I can't believe you made plans without me. Carrot, 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 carrot. Kakarat. Uh, I want onions. Oh. Do, 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 do. Onion, onion. How dare you? No, I want grilled onions and cheesy toast. And I've still got fries. Oh, wow. We've been going for a while, haven't we? I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Once I start playing this game, I kind of time disappears. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, that tool doesn't seem to work here. Ah, ah, boop. Log? No. Voop, 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 voop. Oh, I forgot a key piece of context earlier when I was talking about the whole surgery thing. I had been scheduled for this surgery this time last year, and then it got delayed 3 times because of emergencies that my doctor had to deal with. And then about 2 weeks before, my insurance company cut contract with that hospital network, and I had to find a whole new doctor. So missing that phone call was extra butts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna cut down this tree and make some stuff. Gonna make a chest just to hold all my fish, and another one to hold all my foraging. I know that this doesn't scan, but honestly, I couldn't give a damn. Whee! Ooh, seed. Whoop. How dare you? No, sir. Nuh-uh. Also, no. And while we're at it, no, thank you. You know what? You can go now. I'll need that land soon enough. Whoosh. Yay! Excellent. Da, 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 da. Still gotta build a coop though. It's sleepy. It's sleepy time. Moss soup. My favorite. Goody. Just like Grandma used to make. Yay! I can cook a food. Wait, ah! Well, fine. We'll just hold off some more on my geode farm I've got. Do you ever just look at like the logic in video game worlds sometimes and like on a mechanical level it makes sense, but on a diegetic level it is just like the dumbest shit. Like what farmhouse on God's green earth would not have a some semblance of kitchen? I don't even have an outdoor stove. Do 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 do. An eepee. I caught the eepees. For real. Again, even if it's an outside stove of some sort, like a shit, we could even go like old school Roman with this and just have like a community stove, like a community bread stove or something. I don't care, man. There should be some form of food make. Mongo no understand. Uh, how dare you make me need to go to the mines to make the cherry bomb? Right, I'm too early. Silly me. The early bird gets the worm and makes no friends with neighbors. Whee! Whee! So, oh, one thing I was mentioning, again, I think at the beginning of stream, was like maybe playing the PC version of this game. Um, thank you. Uh, But yeah, I'm considering maybe playing the PC version of this game so I can download a lot of the like absolutely ridiculous bug nuts mods that you can play on this game. I just realized the mouse was there. I'm so sorry. Uh so there's a lot of fun that the community has had with this game. Because while the game itself may just be one person behind all of it, uh, dozens of people have added their own particular flair and flavor. My personal favorite is the one that lets you put people in the ground. And I don't mean like, oh no, we have a zombie infestation or suddenly this is a gravekeeper. No, no, people seeds. I'm going to let you sit with that one for just a second. I said the word people followed immediately by the word seeds. And that was on purpose because you can plant Jody seeds and grow a Jody. You might even get a gold star Jody uh, or a Lewis. Although, why you'd ever want to grow your own Lewis, I don't understand. But if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. And who am I to judge, really? Uh, but yeah, you can grow people and very Soylent Green. And I people seeds. You can't tell me that isn't just a fun pair of words. People seeds. You can't say people seeds and not smile. It's like bubble. People seeds. Yeah, that's fine. You can judge me. You can judge me. I'll be over here smiling about people seeds. And you can't stop me, no matter how much you judge me. That's not the way the axe goes, or the pickaxe. That's not the way anything goes around here. Yes, I am hoarding resources early game. I do this for a reason. I also agree with judging people wanting their own Lewis, but if it some people eat peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Everybody's got their thing, I suppose. Uh, Far be it from me to yuck somebody's rather tame, if weird and personally unpleasant yum. Grandpa didn't leave me a farm, he left me a forest. I love how even the baby tree makes the clonk. PB and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you throw up in your mouth at the idea of a PB&M sandwich. It is I I personally agree that it sounds cursed, but I have also met people who swear by it. I'm trying to I'm honestly trying to remember what my weirdest food hear me outs are. But I think okay, the only one that's actually coming to mind right now is pepperoni and cream cheese sandwiches. That kicks ass. And you can judge me all you want for that. But a toasted pepperoni and cream cheese sandwich is pure joy. Lilac, stop being annoyed and just let me use you. Ugh. Yay. Yay. Plants water dead. No more trees. I have enough trees. I need to cut them down. I have trees, too many trees. Whee! Whee! There it is. Whee! Go find Robin. Hi, Maru. Bye, Maru. Robin. Yay. Glad you didn't lose no toes. That would be bad. All right. Now to perform some deforestation of the family farm, I guess. I missed one. Two. How shameful. I'm sorry I let you down like this. I can't believe I missed rocks. I'm so sorry. How you doing, McNett? You done throwing up in your mouth? You feeling better? Sending you thoughts of Listerine. Oh no, I like your placement. You can stay there, I suppose, for now. You're cute. However, you get up. Da, 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 da. That's a good idea. Fresh plums are good. I I want a plum. Ah, actually, no. I want an umeboshi. That's what I want. I want umeboshi. Bookseller! Here's one of them newfangled new things. A little extra luck. I'm gonna hold out for great luck because that kitty kitty. Yes, that is a perfect name for this cat. Calbert. Hi, Calbert. Egg festival in the town square tomorrow. Okay. I got a kitty. Then I can go find eggs. Everything's coming up Millhouse. But that's not until tomorrow. So I still gotta go collect onion. Onion. La 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 la. Man, now I'm just thinking of good plum drinks. The last time I was in Seattle, I went to a very Japanese bar. I hesitate to call it an izakaya, but it might qualify. Um, and like they make almost all their syrups and everything in house. And they do an umeboshi cocktail that is to die for. Uh, Low key, part of me wants to go to Seattle right now, regardless of the logistical nightmare, just to get that. And it's your fault, McNitt. I'm blaming you for this one. Today I discovered that Popsicle brand has released a series of energy drinks under the C4 brand and they taste surprisingly good. You know what ones I've also heard tastes shockingly good are the Ghost brand ones. Not just from like YouTubers who do the thing, but like real people I have met in life have said that like the Ghost brand energy drinks, ironically, with the exception of the Rocket Pop one, uh, are some of the best energy drink flavors out there. I got a shirt from a tree. I'm not following that math, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely not something I learned in any of my life sciences courses though. Yeah, if you like creamsicle, like orange vanilla flavor, apparently the ghost creamsicle is where it's at. 4 out of 4 nerds agree, according to all four I've talked to. Uh, creamsicle, tell your friends. We are gonna switch it up, and this chest is gonna be for wet things. Ah, you can go here for now. I don't care. Wet things. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll be real. My goal right now is to get the coupe. You just discovered last year that you like orange and vanilla together. You know, if it makes you feel any better, I have kind of hated that flavored combination for my life until about 2 months ago. And then I had a creamsicle flavor ice cream from one of the local dairies. It's a whole like farmer co-op dairy thing that's really cool, and it actually was a good orange vanilla. I wanted First time in my life I've wanted more of that. It was surprisingly good. All right, so here's a question for you, I suppose. Uh, just looking at things to play in the very near future, would you be more interested in like Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 or like an N64 Zelda or like both Pokemon Snaps or either Pokemon Snap? Like what's sounding good? Melon and Peach work shockingly well together to make fruit leather. So individually, I don't like either of those generally. Um, I like certain iterations of them, but they're never flavors I seek out. Mushroom log, mushroom log, mushroom log, mushroom log, yay. But I could see giving Melon and Peach a try, like together. I'm much more on the berry side of the fruit spectrum. Give me cherry and blueberry and raspberry all day long, forever, never, never. Thank you, please. Uh, kitty, kitty, ah, kitty. And I gotta go be social. Uh, Rude. Making me interact with my neighbors like I'm part of a community or something. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Whee! Boy, boy. Well, you know, acorn makes more sense falling from a tree than a friggin' shirt. Egg. Let's go be social. I talked to you, Linus. I like you. Thank you, Harvey. Tell me, Harvey, do you ever just do anything for fun? Ever? Once in your life? Did you try it? Did it taste weird? Did you decide never again? Okay, now I suppose we're. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Ah, go around the tree. Around. Well, that's rude. How dare she? Doesn't she know I'm the main character? Can't believe she'd do this to me. I'm shocked. I'm stunned. I'm heartbroken. Shall go cry myself to sleep with my cat that won't even cuddle me. That's normal. That's absolutely a thing that just happens. Food. Coleslaw. Coleslaw and stir fry do not go well together. Ah! You you are in the right place. You're a monster, but you were in the right place. Glad you're here. I need you. Ooh, ooh. and not you. But you go here. And then you go here. And then no more and then. Whee! Oh no, kitty. I have a kitty now. I gotta be a responsible pet mommy. Santa, you pushed a button. I know I have done exactly none fishing this first season, and I'm just gonna let you know it's probably gonna stay like that for the rest of the first season. Because I'm a professional. We'll see. I say that, which means it'll probably change in like 4 game days, because that's how luck go. But we'll see. Flower. Thank you. You're so good at this game. I thought I saw a seed there. I saw a seed there. Seed. Seed. Tree. So, out of curiosity, do you know why I need to go to the waterfall in 3 days, or will this be a surprise to you? No, here. Ah, yes. Yes, sirree, blob. Oh, good. I'm glad this will be a surprise. I'm very yawny tonight. I'm sorry. You get to see all my teeths. I just love how happy and cutesy and cheerful all the music is in this game. Even when I'm having like a bad day, just listening to the music will often make me smile. Oh, I didn't realize I was so sleepy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Lol. Lol. Hi. Hi. I'll be right back. Uh, just give me a second. Uh, shit. uh, I'll 13, 18, 20, 18. Eat the carrot. So speaking of surprise, it's you. Hi. Fancy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm taking down a few more trees. Looks like you're gonna be here for a while. We should give you a name. I wonder what we should name you. But if you're gonna be stuck here for a while, we should call you more than just the rock in the yard. Good night. Go to bed early. My butt fell asleep. Oh no. Yay! I like it when it rains. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm holding out for the extra good luck. I have none seeds left, right? I think that's the case. Yeah, there are none seeds left. You're a rock. Bye. I forgot to do this button. Whoop to you too. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I say uno, dos, tres, catorce, ironically enough, will I get sued by Bono for defamation of character? Oh. I don't know, but if you say uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis, you'll be pretty fly for a white guy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It is what all the girlies say. Thank you for initiating Kawari FM. We will be here to supply all of your human jukebox needs and unneeds. Children! What are you doing down in my onion fields? Gonna upset the stalks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get my onions. Berries. Berries. Flower. You are on the air with Corey FM Radio. We have a lovely lineup for you tonight full of cozy favorites of yesteryear. Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a sand. Make him of man so he's half a sandman. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, by the way, if um if me nerding out earlier about an entire album of 40K music sounded interesting, I might have an artist to recommend. Not not exactly 40K, but but similar enough flavor. Her name is Charlie Morgan, and that's Charlie with an, I think it's two eyes. Uh, if you do the if you defend Super Earth like a good John Helldiver, uh, she's done some really great uh Helldiver. I guess Filk, but it's not your mother's Filk. Uh, I don't think I can describe Charlie Morgan aside from a diverse modern musician who chooses to write shit about the nerdiest shit possible. It's great. It's absolute fucking high art. Charlie Morgan, tell your friends. There's a song she wrote that she didn't know it, but she wrote it for me, just for me. It's called Lip Gloss and Lasers. It's Oh yes, All I Want for Christmas is a great song. Uh, but Lip Gloss and Lasers is absolutely one of my favorites. And is that good? I don't know. Growing up as a girly who liked Gundam as much as I liked My Little Pony, it, it hits something, man. It gets the good stuffs. My first gold leak. It's the theme for my Sailor Moon transformation. If I ever manage to achieve a Sailor Moon transformation, I would love for that to be my song. I would die happy if I got to do that twice. I was actually I was looking up Sailor Moon stuff earlier. Specifically, all right, you opened this Pandora's box of my deep Sailor Moon lore. Um, no, I was So there are several. I'm trying to figure out where to start on this because it's one of those things where, like, the joke about like a fifth level meme. We are into to fifth level Sailor Moon here, and it will make sense if I can get it out right. Uh, okay. There was the original Japanese anime that got westernized, and you have more than one dub because that's what happened in the 90s, and one of them is the DIC dub. Um, and true to form, Deke wasn't great with their Sailor Moon dub. It's where we get a lot of the memeiest memes from season one. Uh, and I'm not gonna go into all the weird. Some other time when it's relevant, I will go into all of the weird, messy bits about how they cut up season one and made an entirely like new few episodes out of bits they cut out and ended up with more episodes in the English version than the Japanese version, despite literally cutting out full bits or even episodes in the English cut. But this is not about that today. This is about how in the Deke dub of season 1, when uh spoilers for Sailor Moon, when we find out that she's the Moon Princess, it's this huge whole tragic scene. Uh and in the Deke dub, there's a song that plays that only plays in the Deke dub, and it's very like 90s power ballad. It honestly sounds like it could have been Shakespeare's Sister or something like that. And there's your music deep cut for the day. Holy hell. But it's this artist named Jennifer Seehee. And if you look her up, I shit you not, if you look her up, one of her other major credits listed in her Wikipedia page, like right alongside doing the Sailor Moon musical vocals, is the Hot Pockets theme. Just just let that one bake for a second. Sailor Moon 90s power ballad, and the thing that became Jim Gaffigan's most well-known punchline. Hot Pockets. I The world is a strange and sideways place, my dudes. It's all about balance, I suppose, but my god. Sailor Moon and Hot Pockets. It is my childhood. The ways this woman shaped me, and I never knew. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm forgetting. No, I'm not forgetting something. That's tomorrow. Haha. Haha. We still need to name our rock friend. He's gonna be there a while. So we should come up with a good name for him. Treat. Hit treat. Treat. I'm an adult. Wah, 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 wah. I have I have stuff and things. I should go foraging. Foraging sounds like a good idea. La 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 la. I want berries. I want berries now. I don't have berries. I want berries. Hmm. Maybe I'll get some berries tomorrow. Hi, tree. Berry, 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 berry. Squirrel! Fun fact about one of my favorite 90s mech games. One of the music guys went on to win Grammys and work with everyone from Shakira to Carrie Underwood. Who was that? Because there's a part of my brain that tingled and went, that sounds like one of the Two Steps from Hell guys. But I may be wrong. Christopher Stevens. I feel like I know that name, but I've also, oh God, I'm 3 hours into Stardew Valley. I don't have anything else on the brain right now that I can just pull to mind, unfortunately. It's just plant right now. I want to be a farm boy, baby. Bird, get away from me. I don't love that I have to keep chickens first exclusively in the coop. Uh, but you do what you gotta do. I just want my bunnies. Flower. Yeah. You know what we haven't done? We haven't checked the beach in a while. We should go do that. We should go comb the beach. Another one. After working on this super dark mech game, went on to work for Fisher Price as a sound designer, Tim Clark. I do know the name Tim Clark. I definitely know that name. I'm not like the Rolodex isn't rolling right now. I can't pull anything specific to mind, but I know that name. Yeah. It's I really love getting into the weirder histories like that, like CVs of certain performers or well-known folks, because it's not always just like, oh yeah, I went to school and then came out and started doing serious business things. Very rarely does it go like that for a lot of folks. And even then, like, people have weird passion projects or just hobbies or interests that lead them into working on things that don't necessarily fit their career profile. And I think that's also super cool. Trying to think of something in particular there. Again, I just got farm on the mind. Huh. Silly brain. Thinks are for kids. Oh, I got none of you. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Ah, no. I should go night. Let's go night. Night. I said night. Yeah. Night. Ooh. What does this button do? Yeah. It's the 17th. It's what we've all been waiting for. I already do coleslaw. Not that I have a friggin' kitchen to cook it in. Get up there. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna make you wait. I'm not gonna make you wait. We're gonna go do the thing. We're gonna go right there now before I forget or get distracted or anything else. I wear pink every day. Look at my shirt. I'm beautiful. Berry, berry. Onion, onion. Nunyan. Did you see it? It's okay if you didn't. We're going to it right now. So if you didn't see it, that's okay. You're gonna. Yay! Happy St. Patrick's Day! Money number go up. And we've got a very cunning hat. Oh, I look so dashing. Oh, look at me. All of the ladies shall swoon. I am the dapperest dandy in town. I shall turn out my leg, they shall see my calves, and all shall want to be my wife. I am the dapperest in the land. Look upon my dapper, ye mortals, and despair. I don't hear you despairing. Despair louder! See, that reads like snark, less like despair. I I see you. Don't think I don't see you. On that note, Kitty! Kitty! You're thirsty, aren't you? I haven't watered you. I'm sorry. I have the adhood. You are not aghast at the very notion. You are a lying liar who lies. I can go back in the chat log and prove it. I has the evidences. Blah. A blah. That sounds exactly like you. That sounds so much like you that you owned up to it. You can't gaslight me. I've got torches. You can't gaslight me. I can make as many torches as I need. You have no power here. You hear me? None. I hear you, Kitty. It's offensive, the things they say. Unbelievable. You know what? No, we're not going to press that button because I want you. La la la. La 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 la. I'm going to go show off. Everybody in town's going to be so jealous of my hat. Look at my hat. Not looking at my hat. Look at my hat. It's nothing to do with my hat. Rude. Rude. We are not friends. I can play catch just fine. You paid your power bill, so you should have power and the light is on. You don't know what I mean. Next, you're going to ignore my hat. Wednesdays are cursed. Caroline. Caroline. You are not sweet. You're the Caroline Andre 3000 sang about. You're not the Caroline the Red Sox sing about. You're the Caroline the Outcast sang about. And that's sad. That's sad. I'm a human jukebox. Do, 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 do. Demetrius! Hi. Yes, that's what you do. Uh, yeah, yes. I okay. Stimulating conversationist. She is not Caroline Jackson. Have a berry. I know you've got two right here that I'm about to take, but I gave you one. That counts, right? That means we're friends now, right? Will you talk to me? Will you be my friend? I will bribe you into loving me. Speaking of bribing people into loving me, yeah, it is nice. You didn't even have to say anything about my hat. I knew you weren't gonna. Nobody has. It's okay. I like me. And I like my hat. It's got a buckle and everything. It's a good hat. Suppose I'm gonna eventually have to go into the mines here soon, huh? If I want to like finish clearing up this farm and have a better set of tools and make more stuff. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. La la la. Ta-da! We got the hat. Pay no attention to anybody's birthdays. Pay no attention to any of that shit. No, but the hat. Hat's important. Ah. Ah. I have I have 10 geodes that I have gone so long waiting to crack. Just hoping to you know, not just get mud. But if I take them to Clint with bad luck, I'm just gonna get mud. And that helps me nowhere. Gunther doesn't like when I give him mud. Nobody likes mud as a gift. Abigail won't eat mud. I, it's useless. It's just sadness and disappointment. Berry, 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 berry. Berry, 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 berry. Berry, berry. Da 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 do. Worms, I see you. You can't hide. Ha ha! Ha ha! Berry, berry. Yeah. I heard a woodpecker. Blah, blah. Gunther! I bring you a present. I want you to think I'm cool. Flower. Berry. Gunther! 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 Berry! Gunther! I brought you a present! We're friends now, right? Ugh. This man. This man. Elliot, I want to give you flowers. You're too nice. I want to give you flowers. Ah! No more flowers for you. They're all mine now. All right. I need wood for the bridge so I can get animes. Sea animes. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I'm several fish and not a guy. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I'm several fish and not a guy. Trees! I'm coming for you. What? 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 Ah! What? Tree! Grignac. La 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 la. Don't have enough space for everything. Rude! We got all this cleared and nothing's grown. Kitty! Kitty! Thirsty! Kitty! Yay! Whoop! Rock! Feed. Feed seed. Good night. Oh no. Put stuff away, then go night. Bye bye stuff. Yoink. Tragic news. I am out of my cherry sweet tea. This is a sad day. Rain! Come on. Nope, gotta hold out. Jody. That was Jody, right? Yeah. Bam. If you're going to ask me to hand deliver unto you a single produce, you could at least have the decency to let me in at my convenience. 'Cause I'm the main character and you have to like me. Onion! Hello! Nom nom. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, really, what kind of person doesn't just leave their door unlocked overnight? Coward. Aw, shit. Uh, it's irresponsible, but I gotta. I gotta. I love, 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 I love tea. There went half my money. I have no regrets. You know what? Sounds really cute. Having tea growing right by the water. Tea. Yes, the convenience was of course a joke. And now I will go give Jody this cauliflower. Now that she's made me wait 3.5 hours. I mean, I guess I'm making her wait now. You have the audacity to bring up Howard the Duck here in this Christian stream. I can't believe how how could you do that? No, but I actually I remember again, comic book nerd, right? Like yeah, I read too many comics. It broke me as a kid. Uh and I remember going to see Guardians of the Galaxy with like a group of friends, and at the end there's that Howard the Duck Easter egg, and I heard somebody my age after he went, "Why did you let it lick you?" Somebody my age went, "Who the fuck is that?" And I I realized how much older than my body I was. You're a treasure. Unfortunately, I think you might also be the type of treasure that comes with some sort of like ancient Egyptian curse. And I mean that as a compliment. Tree. Oh, one of the nicest things you've heard all week. I'm glad. I'm also sorry. Rock. Flaunt. So I'll post a schedule again this week in the next couple of days, and with any luck, um, I won't have as many issues this week as I did last week. And I'm gonna move streaming time to I can do math to 21:30 EST. I think on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think that just makes sense for it might be 2100 even. But I think that just makes sense for like my schedule and what we're gonna do. And then maybe Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, I think is what's going to work for right now, but if anybody has any input, I am open to suggestion. We have a coarments box for that. Lol. La la. I know I could eat stuff, but I'm just trying to get through the first kitty. I'm just trying to get through the first season mostly. We play the long game around here. I'm not getting any luck with these spirits. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Kitty. You're too tired and high for suggestions. Respect. Well, the nice thing about this is that with there being a time lapse between then and now, uh, you won't be tired and high the entire time. And maybe something will come to you, and you can come back to my channel, maybe even to this video, and leave a comment and be like, yo, Kawari, you should totally do this thing. This is what I think. Rah. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable and professional comment, and that will, yeah, yeah, I like this plan. Point is, you can do that. Ugh. I see you. I see you. Get over here. Yay. Ah. Still no more shirts. Ugh. I appreciate you giving your potato input. Genuinely. That is a legit recipe. I when I do them that way, I don't do the broth and I cut them like potato like super thick potato chips. But I use the same seasonings and prep before all that. But yeah, garlic rosemary homemade potato chips are personal crack. But that sounds almost like you're doing a like a baked fondant potato, which mad respect. Look, that's another not tree thing from the tree. What you gonna tell me, Woody? I learned a new power. Something just fell near me, and I have absolutely no clue what it was, but it was a big old thump. Boy howdy. See, I'm used to fondant potatoes requiring like searing in a pan before you do the whole like broth bake, or just doing a broth sear. So I like that take on it. I went to a I went to a pizza place with some friends maybe a year ago, and it was like a vegan pizza place, and they had a mushroom alfredo pizza that used a potato base for their alfredo sauce. And while it wasn't like a shockingly convincing dupe, it was very good, and it was honestly like creamy garlic mashed potatoes as an alfredo. Not in a bad way, just not a convincing alfredo, if that makes sense. It was definitely a good alfredo inspired sauce. I was very happy. Yeah, I had to improvise a new take since I can't usually watch it to sear it during the workday. This is an easy to do, mostly hands off. I love that. That is so good. That is absolutely brilliant, and make it work for you, man. It's the best way to do. Gunther! Notice me. Yeah, exactly. Good sauce, but not the same. I'd eat it again. I'd absolutely eat it again. I just wouldn't take somebody who's like a food absolutist there, you know? I'm thinking we'll probably do one more day after this one and then call it a night because we've been going for 4 hours now. Didn't quite make it through the first season entirely, but we got close. And we'll definitely get there again. People who fuss over and lecture about everything on fusion menus. Yes. Yes. Like it's one thing to me if you're okay, so like I have a like an actual Bavarian German restaurant near enough to me that's just run by this old German couple, and like they've been cooking since like the 80s. She went to a French baking school, like does French style pastries in the actual French way. He does a lot of traditional German cooking. If they were to do fusion, I'd be a little I'd be impressed, but it wouldn't be what I'm going there for. However, that's also not every single restaurant I attend, you know? Like different things for different times. Yay, Rain! Let me love you! I learned a third recipe. I am invincible. Whee! Rusty Spur. Hi, Tea Tree. Hi. Hi. Bye. Flower. I got flowers. I got flowers. Almost time. Hut. Hut. I get you. I'm not getting my crunchy corn Tex-Mex tacos because I want authentic tacos El Pastor, and that's okay. Exactly. Both have their place. You don't wear your pajamas to a funeral. And other Koari normalisms. Take it! Take it! Ah, ah. Give me! Give me stuff! Yes! Wait, how many days do you take? Not fair! Not fair! You're useless to me for an entire year! Ah. We're gonna go see if I got any onion friends to pick up. Onion. Go. Onion. Onion. If I don't call to them, if they don't hear me calling, they won't peek up from the ground, and then I can't find them, and then I have no onions. So I gotta onion. Onion. See? I took so much time explaining it to you that not enough of them heard me, and I only got three. I, it's science. It's onion science. Tragic state of affairs this is. Tell you what. Hello. What do you have for me? Nothing. You have nothing I want. Hooray! Yay! Yay! You saw some amazing onion science today? Was that here on this stream? Did you learn from Kawari about onions? Was this valuable to your life? Coming here today to watch me play games and learn onion science? Is it everything you wanted it to be? Oh, no, you're talking actual onion science. I'm not special. No, you mean the real thing. My heart. Ballo has a video on Michelin rated French onion soup. That sounds amazing, but I thought I was special. Gonna go cry myself to sleep after I put my character to bed, man. Yeah. What is this? What the hell is this? But I am curious about that video. I'm gonna have to check that out. Uh, when I'm done crying. Ah! As I said before, my bus is so short it's a Monte Carlo. Ah, screw you, Lorax. This is my farm. The irony in that is that that's actually my favorite Dr. Seuss story from childhood. I used to drive my parents mad because we would go to the library on like Friday night and rent movies for the weekend. And I I think after like the 16th time I borrowed the Lorax from the library, my parents put a ban on it because they couldn't take it anymore. And not the Danny DeVito, you know, had one good song, they cut it from the movie Lorax, but the old Dr. Seuss animated like cartoon Lorax, where he sounded kind of like Wilford Brimley's slightly more active younger brother. And Lorax. He speaks for the trees, just not these trees. Okay, so we're working off of brain pinball here, but I just had a thought about a good movie we could watch that's decently spooky. Um, and I got there because of Dr. Seuss, so that should at the very least intrigue you. Uh, but there's a film called Memories, and it's three short stories, and the first one is like a spooky sort of space horror, and the second one is a bleak horror comedy, and the third one is like an absurdist Dr. Seuss turned horror. Uh, I love how fucked up so many of those older animated films actually are if viewed from an adult perspective. Yes, yes. Okay, so like I have also been a lifelong fan of Jim Henson. And I mean like everything. I've gone back and found the Wilkins and Wontkins bits that he did for the coffee company. And a lot, like 90% of Jim Henson falls right in that valley between like horrifically demented and charmingly whimsical. If you look at like any of the slapstick in the Muppets, for example, if it were done with anything but the cutest of puppets, it would be straight up like Jigsaw level brutality. And it's great. And then you get into this stuff that he did, like not getting into the Jim Henson stuff that happened after he died, because some of that was great. Like Muppets Christmas Carol is still my favorite iteration of Christmas Carol, hands down. Um, and the internet has said enough about Muppets Treasure Island. Not gonna not gonna bother with those or anything after that. Not gonna go there. But look at Labyrinth. Look at Dark Crystal. If those weren't puppet characters and like the color scheme for the movies were different, how far off would those be from like proto Pan's Labyrinth type stories, you know? I mean, for pity's sake, the Labyrinth story isn't an original story. It's an old German fairy tale, and that should be your first warning. Um, it's an old German fairy tale about the Erlkönig or the Elf King. There's even like a 17 or 1800 song about this character written by Schubert, and it's well, okay, it's a Goethe poem set to music by Schubert, but that's getting way too technical and nobody cares aside from me, I think. Uh but the Elf King, the Erlkönig, exists to steal away the souls of small children. We're on Celtic changeling levels of terror here. And that's what became the Goblin King. If you read the Who's a What's Its, you know, the thing with the guy and the stuff and the stuff and the one chick that does the thing, uh the Dresden Files. Yes. Harry Dresden in the Dresden Files. Um if you have I'm gonna stop the game and move over, I think, to just chat while we close up for the night, because if I keep going, I'm just gonna keep going, and oh boy, we'll be here until like 4 in the morning, and it'll be the end of summer, and everyone will regret that this happened. Okay, so we're gonna bop over, okay? Bop. Hi again. So the Dresden Files. Um, Somewhere around the time in the Dresden Files that we meet the Fey Court, like around fourth book, I think that's Summer Night. Uh, no. Sorry, it's. I think it's. Yeah, no. I think we meet him in Summer Night, like incidentally, and he shows up for realsies and like Deadbeat. But you meet the Goblin King, who's off doing Goblin King hunts, right? That character, like one of the main influences for that character is the Erlkönig, is this Goblin King, this German nightmare soul stealing elf king, and he's dangerous. He's powerful. He's here for your baby tummies, and by tummies I mean soul. And yeah, he's just gonna take your kid, and it's gonna be a bad time. He ain't even gonna leave you a changeling. Your kid's just gonna be, bleh, you know. Bleh. So that's German fairy tales. Well, okay. So I need to not go off for the next 4 hours about German fairy tales in particular or fairy tales in general. But the Dresden Files is great for that because they are phenomenally fun with a strange amount of accurate folklore, right? So like you know how say Harry Potter has fun with the way that like a basilisk looks according to more traditionally accepted folklore. Uh Dresden Files doesn't do it that way. Dresden Files is much better at being like, hey, 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 okay, okay. So what if we took that basilisk and instead of just being a weird bird creature, it's a bird creature that lays the golden egg. What if this is the bird that lays the golden egg? It's not a goose, it's a basilisk. What now? Huh? Yeah? It's great. It's so great. So, yeah, go read Dresden Files if you haven't. They've tried a TV show at least once. It wasn't as good as it could have been. It was fun, but it wasn't, I'm not going to tell you to go watch it right now. It's not pushing daisies. But yeah, Jim Henson was a twisted individual, and I mean that in the best way. But we can't pretend that he was a Mr. Rogers. To be fair, I think Mr. Rogers was the only one of his kind. Uh Names like people like that, childhood wholesome characters, if you look at a lot of them, they were multifaceted dudes. And not like in a not in like a Gary Glitter sort of negative way. I mean like Shel Silverstein, right? Shel Silverstein, who wrote children's poetry books and wrote The Giving Tree and wrote the poem The Unicorn that became that children's song. There were green alligators and long neck geese, humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. Cats and rats and elephants, as sure as you're born, but the loveliest of all was the unicorn. Right? Like, that's an old school children's song. It was written by Shel Silverstein. You know what other songs Shel Silverstein wrote? You know, Boy Named Sue? The Johnny Cash Boy Named Sue? That was Shel Silverstein. You ever heard the Tawdry song Freakin' at the Freaker's Ball by Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show? That's that song is about as close to X-rated as you can get. It's amazing, it's hilarious. It was originally Shel Silverstein. Yeah. Oh, and Shel Silverstein has the scariest photos in any children's books in the author section. Yes, the man did not. He looked like the wrong type of bear to be writing children's books. As a 4-year-old, he looks intimidating. As a 24-year-old, he might look a little more intriguing. It's, again, people are multifaceted. Paris Hilton made an entire career out of being the dumb blonde sort of, heiress character. In her spare time, she rebuilds World War II era radios for fun. Just for fun. Like River Cuomo, the lead singer of Weezer, in between stints with the band, so when they weren't like in the studio or on tour, that dude was going to Harvard Law. Not just Harvard, which is hard enough to get into. Harvard Law. Dude graduated with a law degree while rocking around going, say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Right? Like, bruh. Bruh. Broski. It's yeah. Don't pigeonhole people and don't let people pigeonhole you. This has been your PSA from Kawari, brought to you by Fairy Tales. We go places here, man. We go all sorts of places. Uh, Very diverse themes here. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you stick around. On that note, I am going to go get cozy and do the sleeps. I have to get up way too early tomorrow. So I gotta go. I gotta go sleeps. I don't want to die. And if I get too sleepy, I'll die. So I gonna go night night. Okay? I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you soon. I think Sunday I think I want to haunts again. I finally got it working yesterday. I finally got horse game working. And so now I can go play with the pretty horse girls and not understand how to play a gotcha game at all because this is my very first gotcha. So if you want to tell me how to gotcha so I understand it and don't just spend like the next month or so ruining my horse girls, I'd be ever so proud and ever so grateful and ever so happy. Um, I will sleep tight. I have killed all the bed bugs. All of them. No more bed bugs. In my fantasy world, this has fixed that bed bug problem. They don't exist anymore. Ever. Nowhere. Ever. No bed bugs. No bed bugs for you. I am the anti-Oprah of bed bugs. No bed bugs for you. No bed bugs for you. No bed bugs for you. No bed bugs for everybody. Bees. All right. On that note, I gotta go. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope to see you soon. Uh, uh yeah, the, let's go.